everyone, and welcome to play one of my favorite games ever, which is really hard to top because there are favorite games that I have that are definitely favorites because of nostalgia, like Fallout 2, you know, things like that. But I wanted to wait until February to play this game, but they actually released all the DLC and stuff before the year anniversary. And I had debated playing this weekend on hardcore, or this winter on hardcore, as we discussed last year, with potentially chat versus streamer elements, but I need to see how hardcore plays on its own before I implement these. So yes, this game will be a chat versus streamer run through. And I've learned a few things. It's really hard to get food. It's really hard to sleep. It's basically hard to survive in the hardcore element. But I've also noticed it's kind of easy to survive if you just kill people willy-nilly and loot their crap. So we won't be doing that. We are not going to be doing an evil hardcore run. I think the reason why most hardcore runs are evil is because it stresses the gamer out to where they make, you know, they don't want to deal with the NPCs BS anymore, but also because it's just easier if you could just kill and take money. No, we are going to have to literally work, literally get jobs. Oh, it's way more than just hard. They removed the compass. There is no fast travel whatsoever. So in those moments in Kingdom Come Deliverance where you see the pawn, no. Unless it's a cinematic moment and you're being led there by NPCs, that stuff doesn't happen. You have to sleep to save or drink schnapps. That's pretty normal. I think it was good of them to have that be a core concept of the game, but knowing that it's going to be difficult, I'm going to be sleeping and saving a lot more. So we are definitely going to be brewing Savior Schnapps like there's no tomorrow. But let's load the game, shall we? I'm going to go ahead and exit out of the music because the game does get quanky. Quanky when YouTube is playing. I might actually use Master Strike. Duluth, don't tell them that the channel points don't work on this screen. Let them waste their points. This for chat versus streamer, I'd be laughing my butt off right now. All right. So this is going to be a shorter stream, mainly because I had to make sure everything was updated. It's the same computer that I played it on last time, but they did fix its performance after I had played it, because we basically had it beat within a month. So we're going to enjoy the fully optimized experience and also see what we could do to fix some of the graphics. Where the hell is it? Don't tell me it's not going to run. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Hang on a minute. I have to re-verify. Dark Templar, welcome in. Spend all your points, my friends. How you doing, Templar? We are re-verifying the game. I had a feeling this would happen. So I basically... I had an issue with this game where the hard drive that this game and some others were on died. So I tried to copy the installation over, and I should have known. But with a game this large at 90 gigabytes, it could take 10 minutes to verify. So we're just going to hang out. We're just going to have some fun. We're going to relax, talk about plans, such as more Hell Let Loose tomorrow, because we have been running into some hilarious people that roleplay with us. It's just been a blast. I have been working alongside Sir Big Hoss on games that we could play. I don't know exactly what the plan is for Sunday. I'm going to be reaching out to some folks because we have some games on the back burner that is heating up. For example, Crusader Kings 3 tutorial with Pubby and Sir Big Hoss. That was a lot of fun. But also potentially some other games. So we'll have to see what we're doing. Like the Medieval Dynasty update. Space Engineers win. Win 2 is at a point that I'm happy with. I'm not going to play one anymore because every time we get to a certain point in the build, unless you pay out the butt for a server, I don't like dealing with it. The clang gets too crazy. The performance is nuts. Do you have any suggestions for a location for Fallout game? Are we talking a video game or a tabletop? Because those are two very different options. So if you're doing a tabletop game, I recommend you stick with an area that you are familiar with. That way, because the biggest thing about Fallout is like when people were playing Fallout London and even to some extent Fallout 3 and Fallout 4, when they recognize certain companies, buildings, monuments, etc. And that's one thing that the Fallout series does really well. So if you're going to run a tabletop, run it in an area you're familiar with. Now keep in mind, that's going to take a lot of work, and you got to be willing to put the work in it. If you have to do a hand-drawn map, do a hand-drawn map. If you have to download pre-rendered maps, just make sure that the pre-rendered maps fit the setting and they don't change too much. It was too pingy for me, Lieutenant General Zombie. I'm over, to give you an idea of where you are, I'm basically closer to Australia than I am the East Coast of the United States. So it's just like a big stretch. Do you have any suggestions on how to get people to stop hating you in this game? Oh my God. Listen, your problem, Sir Big Hoss, is that you fucking get frustrated. And when you're frustrated, you murder people. Puppy, how's it going? How the heck are you guys today? By the way, huge shout out to Sir Big Hoss, because I had so much fun in his stream while he was playing this. It was the funniest shit. And of course, you know, it's easy for us to remember where things are in Kingdom Come Deliverance if you've played it a lot. But if you only blew through it in an original, like a one-time playthrough, you're not going to know where everything is. Trying to navigate with Sir Big Hoss was hilarious fun. And it wasn't just Sir Big Hoss not understanding. What you have to do if you want to find out where you are is you can't pull out a map. Henry doesn't have a map. Instead, you have to go up to a local and say, hey, where are we? Then it brings up the map, but it only shows where you are. There's no other markers. So you have to like look at the map and plan your path. But if you forget where you're going because you're talking to chat 10 minutes in, you have to find another goddamn person just in order to get directions. And one time Sir Big Hoss was so mad. So mad. Yeah, we're going to be doing that tomorrow for sure. Hell let loose. Sir Big Hoss was so mad that he's getting lost that he walks up to this postman and stabs him and kills him and then loots him. And we're like, why didn't you ask where you were before you did that? And he goes, because I'm stupid, okay? It's the funniest thing. Also, you're going to see how hard it is, bro. Yeah. And I need to see how hard it is in today's episode because I'm going to be making chat versus streamer. So I just checked on the verifying again. It's got 5 minutes left on the initial pass. So probably another 7-8 minutes, guys. And then we'll be into the game. I do apologize for the delay. I was expecting it to run. It ran right earlier. But yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun. I also saw somebody play Evil Henry with hardcore, and that was not fun. Especially since Evil Henry abuses Mutt and stuff like that. I don't know. There's certain Evil Henrys I like to watch. Sir Big Hoss, for example, can sit there and say he's good all he wants, but he's the perfect Evil Henry. He's not really an agent of chaos for the sake of chaos, nor does he kill people because he enjoys it. Sir Big Hoss is an opportunist. And if you have something, or, you know, you could somehow get some leverage from this person's death, they're dead. Also, Sir Big Hoss is like the Hulk. When things don't go his way, the local taverns should be afraid. Well, yeah, you could bring your map up anytime, just don't see where you are. But that's my point. Like, if you bring up a map, there's no icons, there's no note of, like, no idea where you are. So you could plan your path, but if you get sidetracked or distracted along the way, talking to chat, whatever, and you look back and you forgot what the next turn was, then you got to be like, Tavern Brawl, right? Hoss smash! No, there are times where Hoss is like, oh my god, how do I defeat these guys? And then just goes, kills a couple innocents on his way back to them. It's like, why'd you kill that guy? He just out there delivering mail, bro. You didn't have to do him dirty like that. The guy's like, hey there, hi there, ho there, neighbor. Oh, oh, oh. And then the one guy that approached Hoss was like, shink, yeah. What are you doing here? And Sir Big Hoss was like, I want to try to talk to this guy. And then the guy attacked him. And he's like, see, you can't trust anybody. Bro, he had a sword drawn. This dude was just delivering mail. Opportunist. He worked for UPS. It's fine. Done the world a favor. You ain't wrong. You ain't wrong. Oh, that was the 10 dudes at the lake got... Yeah. He pulled the perfect Jarl moment. I know my left from my right. But sometimes when chat or somebody else tells me to go left, and I'm playing the game and dealing with chat and trying to make sure the stream is stable and getting frustrated, whatever. Sometimes when somebody tells me a left, I take a right. Which is what Sir Big Hoss did. And then the Sir Big Hoss was walking up this area. And I'm like, dude, run. Just run through it. Don't try to talk to anybody. Just run through it. Because he was passing the point where his original camp was jumped. And there's the Gob, whatever his name is there. And a bunch of other people. Probably like 20. No, it's not 20. It feels like 20. There's 11 soldiers. 2 are sleeping. The others are in the cave. But, like, this guy comes up and goes, you shouldn't be around here. And Hoss, who was frustrated, was like, I'll go where I want. And then all of a sudden he had friends and he's like, no! Oh, it's the greatest. It's the greatest. I should have clipped way more, but I was on the phone. And clipping on the phone with Twitch is just terrible. Okay, so it's finished verifying and now it's just... Well, it's finished its scan. Now it's verifying. I'm going to start editing VODs, but man, I hate searching through them. So there's a lot of tricks you could do. You can use stream markers if you have your mod tools set up. But I found an app, like a little app in Windows that if you can start it when you start your stream, and it's a little timer. And then anytime a funny moment happens, you hit a button and it saves the time. So then when you go to edit your video, you can go to that funny moment, review what was funny. Because sometimes what you think is funny while you're streaming, you watch 2 days later and you're like, oh, that was cringe. Next one. Yeah, I freaking love the Haas mullet. It was definitely after hours. Because the funny thing is, Haas intentionally phrased the whole situation as an innuendo. So, like, I was spamming the Jarlgasm emote and stuff like that. It was just crazy. About 4 minutes left, guys. And then we'll be in the game. Thank God I didn't have to reinstall, because I don't know how reinstalling would work while you stream. I guess streaming's upload... Reinstalling's download. I could have just done that, but I didn't. I'm excited to play the expansion sets. The reason why I like the Ecclesia one is because the first game had a lot of detective work. I was actually afraid that Ujits was going to be the only place that you did detective work in the first game when you're trying to find out who murdered Lumpy Ludok. But I am pleased to see a little bit of that come back to KCD2. So while it's not everybody's cup of tea, I rather enjoyed it. And the fact that they have like your pause forge, one of your pause forge in the game, and you can set it up and run a business, it really gives you a reason to make blacksmithing your focus. Because I know some people are bored of it. And the trouble with the game without the blacksmithing shop, and we've all been here, is that whether you craft a lot of weapons and a lot of armor, or you steal a lot of weapons and a lot of armor, Kutenberg's broke, man. The people there do not have a lot of money. It is so frustrating when you're trying to offload stuff that you got, which is why we're not going to do much looting in this playthrough. We'll take gold, food, potions, light stuff. We'll take armor if it's better than what we got. I'm really not for trying to just bankroll everything. But I'm hoping that'll give us purpose to blacksmithing. EA Sports, it's in the verify. Nice. Oh, you got a new printer? Bro, what model of printer is it? Are we talking Bamboo Labs or... Bamboo Labs! Hell yeah. 2 minutes remaining and then we're good to go. Or at least that's an estimate. Oh, see, that's dope. And that makes sense for medieval helmets, because medieval helmets were mostly one piece. There were complicated ones in the 1400s, but you don't really see those in the game. You know what? Actually, let me go over to my game screen real quick. I'll show you what helmet I would freaking love to have. So if you find a pattern for it, I will pay you for this. But... I want to find the exact name of it. It's one of the most common helmets in the entire game. Godwin's wearing it in the first intro movie. I can't remember the name of it. Here it is. It's this one. Because I want something that's a little more... I don't want something that I only wear with certain types of games. I want a helmet that I can wear with, like, any medieval game. All right, it's this helmet. The German bucket helm. I like these. They were very common. And also, I could see how you could probably put, like, a cut in the helmet so that it would slide right over your headset. Like a fishing hat. But the kettle, thank you, the kettlebell. The kettlebell helmet. I love kettlebell helmets. They were very practical. They were very easy to produce. They offered incredible protection, not only from damage, but from the elements. Like, that's one of the reasons why a lot of guards wore them, is because if it was raining, it acted like a cowboy hat. But I think the best part is the sound. There's something when you're playing this game in the rain and you're wearing a kettle helmet and you hear the raindrops. But a lot of them were very vibrantly painted historically, depending on your rank, or they would have some sort of rolled cloth around the rim. But in this era, armor was like cars. There was no... God, the guy who took Adam Savage into his armory said it best. There was no reason to paint your helmet. It wasn't like the whole army was doing it. It wasn't anything like that. It was that your armor was like having a car. They were expensive, they were investments, and people honestly just painted them because they thought it looked cool. That's why you see some of the beautifully hand-painted shields. They don't all have to mean anything. It's just that people thought it was, like, real dope. You got a cool helmet? Yeah, nice. I think I'm going to have to do Master Strike. Also, in one of the latest updates, before they started doing the DLC, they fixed the polearm combat to make polearms actually a threat. Because a lot of people can sit there and say what they want about the sword. They could sit there and say what they want about the mace. But there is a reason why polearms survived long after long swords, maces, and stuff like that in armaments. And it's because spears and polearms are better weapons. So I want to kind of explore that when we play. I want to try to get my hands on a billhook or a polearm and start leveling it up at a low level. That does mean we will not be able to cheese with the shield. And also, when you have a polearm out, the one thing I want to figure out, and I hope they fix this, is when you had the polearm out, no matter where you went, people were like, oh my God, put your weapon away. And it's like, dude, it's a polearm. People used to walk with polearms like staves, and peasants weren't like, ah. It didn't have the same connotation of walking around with an unsheathed sword. All right, guys, I'm going to be checking on everything. One of the things I want to do is put up a small image for when there's tech issues. So we're going to put up an image of Henry up on the stream real quick. So that if the game crashes, because it did crash a couple times last time, we'll be able to have a good laugh. Oh, there we go. That's the one. So let's make it full screen. Let's move it up a little bit. Let's move it over. There we go. And we'll put it in front of our technical difficulties wallpaper, and that's our new wallpaper right there. So anytime the game crashes, if it does, this is what you will see, is Henry fighting back tears. And trying not to laugh. Polearms are like SUV drivers, compensating. Well, true, but polearms also allowed you to pull people off of walls. It kept people at a distance. It allowed for rank and file, even without firearms. So you, just like with any spear regimen, there wouldn't just be one weapon facing the enemy. There would be 3 or 4 of them around your shoulders. So you had this wall of blades. And even if they didn't stab with them, that was also for defense. So that they would hold their polearms firm. You were the one thrusting and stabbing, and people with swords would just hit the other polearms. And it's kind of just strategically made more sense. And we've just bored all of YouTube. They've unsubscribed. Da 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 da. Yeah. Oakley dokley. There should be a way to check and make sure that... Oh my God! I pinched one. There's going to be an ad starting. I'm just making sure all the DLCs are applied. And I won't start until the ad is over. We'll probably... I don't know if well, does moving it to another part of your hard drive reset all your settings? Yes. Yes, it does. Cool. Ah, we've got it. All right. DLCs and extras. Okay, back. All my rewards. All right. Okay, we are going to go into settings. So it saved, it knows my game save, but that makes sense. Yeah, I don't want that. Okay, I'm going to put speaker name. It is going to help us remember the names of the people. Like, I remember Kryzel, but a lot of people don't even recognize that name, Kryzel. This is going to help us keep track of some of the NPCs since we're not going to have markers telling us where to go. Let's go to graphics settings. All right, show FPS off. Heh! No. We're going to play around with the depth of field. And I don't have HDR, otherwise I wouldn't be able to see crap, nor would I be able to see what you guys see. Alright, so it looks like the sound is set up perfectly. I think we're good to go. We'll wait for the ad break to end in 39 seconds, and then we will go ahead and start the playthrough. I do like the fact that I can mute the game by alt-tabbing out of it. I prefer that. So if I want to chat with you guys or think a raider, we'll be good there. So, all right. 20 seconds and Twitch will be back. YouTube, you don't even have to worry about that. You've probably already skipped your ads. Welcome in. To those who may have noticed, I've been getting a lot of compliments saying, hey, watch your latest VOD. You've been losing weight. That's true. Working at the pizza place has caused me to lose a lot of weight, but I will say, I think I screwed it this holiday season. For you see, there were too many delicious pies, and there were too many delicious side dishes, and really good sweet potatoes, and I'm pretty sure I ate 24 deviled eggs between the 2 days. So, Fat Jarl will be back. We'll be back and ready for some action. We're going to do number 2, hardcore mode. Okay, so now we got to choose. Your carrying capacity is 50% lower. Whenever you bend to pick up an herb or mushroom, there's a small chance you'll strain your back and be left hobbling for a while. Heavy-footed. Heavy footsteps cause your starting noise level to be increased from 0 to 25. And then the shoes break quicker. So you're an idiot. Whoa, 40% less experience? That is crazy. Somnambulant. You lose energy 40% faster, and every time you sleep, there's a chance your sleepwalking legs will take you somewhere else. This is alright, 74. How are you? Hangry Henry. You feel quite hungry, and as soon as you're hungry, all you can think about is food. You're useless, and you don't want to talk to people. All you want to do is eat. Okay. That one's gonna be a problem. Yeah, you felt like you leveled too quickly. You know what? That's a fair point. This would be, okay. You know what? That's not... That's not bad. Sweaty, basically, you get dirty quicker. When you are dirty, your stink is, like, way worse. There'll definitely be some doodling. And by walking and not being able to fast travel, I'm going to run into more random encounters. You don't prefer to only eat your mouse cooking, only your... Jesus Christ, 74, you scared the shit out of me. Thank you for the bits. You didn't even use a jump scare. Oh, picky eater, you prefer to eat your mom's cookie, and only your mom's in a better place so you don't eat much. Okay. I don't need food spoiling faster. That seems crazy. Bashful's not my style playthrough. Okay, so this makes... Wow. So this basically makes you take more damage and makes all the enemies harder to hit. I'm not a menace. I think Hangry Henry might be a good one, but I think Haas has a good point. If I do Numbskull and I level up slower... Let's do that. I love how they call it a perk. That is not a perk. Oh, no! Oh, that's right. You had to pick 2, don't you? You had to pick 2. You need 3? Oh, my fuck. All right. Make the enemies harder. If I'm hungry, I get upset. There we go. Oh, no. Oh, man. Now, this video was really laggy when the game first came out. This first one. Sukdol. 1403.
Keep firing! Don't stop!
Ha! Got him. Oh!
We need more! Need help here, damn it! You! Grab whatever you can and get up top!
What are you doing here? Go and take cover in the keep.
Can't hold out against this onslaught much longer. Go and take cover with the others. Look out!
Godwin! Godwin! Yeah, this is the beginning.
Godwin! Where's your weapon? To the battlements! Move!
Yes, sir! Thank you, brother Biddies!
Will you come to anoint us before we die?
You're spoiling me.
We'll get anointed after the battle, Sir Hans. With booze.
Get ready! Take cover!
Broke the gay house.
Now! Forward!
Now it's time to shoot like a stormtrooper.
A rude awakening, eh? Make it count.
I love how they didn't really have Godwin talk a whole lot in the first cinematic because they changed the voice actor.
Godwin! Over here! Come up there quick! Shoot him!
I'm amazing. Yeah! Yeah, Godwin, go! Yeah! Who else wants some? Got him! Who else wants some? Yeah! That's the commander. I don't think he can die. Roger that.
Godwin! Get over here with that crossbow and join the line. What the fuck are you waiting for? Die, you brothers!
Damn it, I shot a metal helmet.
Pour fire onto them!
Yeah. I got him in the stomach. I did it.
Come up!
Yeah.
That's it! Get ready for another attack! This won't stop them! Then, fuckers! Draw your sword and follow me!
Roger that, sir. The realistic roll, yeah. I also love how they targeted the gay house, because that pretty much shuts that shit down.
Fucking Wenceslas! Go! Now you're finished. You got it! Let him have it! Knock down the ladder!
No, I hate this one.
Get him from behind!
You're still gonna make me do it, aren't you?
Can't get away from me.
I'm trying to push the ladder down. He was in my way. I'm working on it. And that'll be the last ladder I successfully knock down ever again. We're gonna turn it down a little. Oh, you can see a shooter down there.
I've been hit. Don't poke at it. Just calm down.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, fucking you, Vat.
I gotta tell you,
Jesus.
I was gonna wear my cosplay today, but it is freezing up here.
You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky.
I'd be like,
The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
oh, that'd be so fun, 74.
Everyone to the tower!
A t-shirt as well, yeah. Oh man, Sir Big Hoss, if they made this multiplayer, we'd have to play it like the muggers from Viva La Dirtly. What are we? We're muggers. That's right, so what do we do? Well, we're a mugger. You just want multiplayer so you don't have to find out where everything is. Ah! My
Dentes Fortuna Juvat!
What's that you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
Okay, you know what?
Good gracious, Harry.
I gotta have the artist make the same emote for
apologies,
me.
Your Grace.
But since I'm bald, just have like
Fortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time
all
for
the
studying
wind just
Latin.
going right over my head.
You'll have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Anyway, this Audens, whatever. What does that actually mean?
Oh, Dentes.
Well, I'm not gonna be doing it for this
Fortuna
playthrough because it's gonna be chat for
Fortune
stream.
favors the brave.
It would be interesting to
I don't
checkpoint-based
All
playthrough.
we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Yeah, just draw the wind easily
Christ, Henry,
going
don't
over
be
my
such a
head.
stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure? See a bit of the world, meet new women, and simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides, Trotsky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
Sir. Trotsky.
We're almost there.
My word. That is fucking impressive. It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse. Bergov must be made of money.
Gee, I wonder where he got all the money. Oh yeah, I got Pebbles back last time. It's best horse in the game. For sure.
What?
Henry, looking forward to new adventures? Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
Of course I am. We'll show them what fine fellas have turned up on their doorstep.
That's
You
right.
bet we will. We'll hand over our important message and then hop, skip to the nearest tavern. We'll drink to our success and chase some local wenches, eh? But why didn't Uncle Hannes take care of it himself? Unless, maybe he's just testing me.
Aye, it does look like that. He'll hand over all the Ratai estates to you one day. So I expect he wants to be sure you won't botch it.
Of course! How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia.
How could he
The king is in
possibly botch
captivity,
it up?
God knows where. And here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No, I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another. I'll take your silence as agreement. Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
Sir Hans, how's it looking there in the back?
All good, Oak.
That's funny.
Keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Take your hair off, eh?
Is it looking a little stuttery to you guys, or is that just a preview?
I don't miss nothing.
I think it might just be the preview. Yeah, that's my Uncle Big Hoss. Yeah, it could be that intro cinematic.
Sir,
YouTube seems stable.
get ready for a fight?
Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Bergov's colours. They're from Trotsky.
Surround them! Don't let them get away!
Besides, wouldn't stand a chance against them.
Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
Be right back.
Halt! What are you after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Leipa.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Leipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of
I
Leipa
had to let the dog
is on
in.
the side of King Wenceslas.
Well,
While my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund.
well,
So it would appear we are enemies.
Yeah. To what degree do we get involved?
We're not enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry, from Skalitz.
I'm an advisor to a nobleman and an envoy.
I'm Lord Capon's advisor and scribe, and now an envoy as well.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to
I'm gonna have
Trotsky
to
as an
turn
enemy,
that down a little bit.
but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band. So why should I trust you?
As soldiers, we can help you with the bandits.
We want to negotiate an alliance. We'll come to an agreement with your lord in Trotsky, and maybe offer to deal with those bandits for you. After all, you haven't been able to track them down.
No, I didn't say
So we
that.
can take matters into our own hands. So move aside, and let us, dutiful knights, pass.
Don't provoke me, boy, or you'll pass to a place you don't want to be. Didn't you say you were a scribe? Or are you trying to tell me you're a knight and a scribe?
I think
Don't
no
try to
matter
pull
what,
the
you
wool
fuck
over
this
my
conversation up.
Don't listen to him, Captain. He's traveling with me for the first time,
Okay, hang on. Oh,
and
God.
evidently, he's got a bit above himself. We've come on the orders of
I
Margrave
bet you it's the
Jobst
depth
of
of field.
Moravia.
That
And
can
we bear a
affect it too.
message from Sir Hanush of Leipa, Divish of Tarnberg, and Radzig Kobula. Our message concerns the offer of an alliance that it seems you need as much as we do right now.
All right, then. You may carry on, but put your men in their place, sir, before their impertinence leads you into trouble.
Indeed, I will. Thank you, Captain.
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem, then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall, and Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take
We
your
shall.
point. I mean, back home, the last time someone led a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God! What kind of a backwater have they sent us to? I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck.
Calling it a backwater
hunting down
is
those
not
bandits.
a way to endure
Captain
people.
Trotsky. Thank you. And sorry again. Farewell.
Farewell.
Well, this is a bit of a hold-up. What now?
Since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night. The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them. Come on, fellas. We'll camp here on the bank. At least we can bathe. I stink almost as bad as the rest of you, and you lot are rank.
All right. So I think I know which setting it is. I think I need to do this and then selectively go into advanced graphics settings and change what I want here to be high. So yeah, that's exactly what it was. It just ramps. Actually, you know what? Let's just see what this looks like on high. Oh man. Okay. You know what? Hang on.
Henry! Hey! Call off that mutt of yours! Hey, call off that dog and then we can talk.
I don't remember what button to push. It's not telling me. Hey.
Henry! Hey! Call off that mutt of yours!
Hold on, time out. Jesus. Accept and use, throw stone. Oh, I'm glad I didn't hit. Oh, V. I don't understand. Why is it not letting me do anything? Movement. I don't want to hit the dog.
Henry! Call that dog to heel!
I don't remember how to whistle.
Go away, Buck. You'll get nothing from me.
Oh my god. Same as call. Yeah, I need to figure out the call horse. I thought it was V. Pat, dog or horse is V. Okay. Skip dialogue. Slow your horse down. That doesn't help me at all. What?
Henry!
Oh,
whistle at
it's
that
X.
mutt of yours to stop barking.
Mutt! What's all
Oh,
the
I had to
fuss about,
hold
Mutt?
it.
Are you that hungry? All right, I'll see what I can get for you.
Well, hoorah! Peace at last. That barking was a pain in the ass.
Have you got some food from our dog?
Listen, would you have some scraps for Mutt?
That's a good one. He already gobbled up a piece of venison while I was having a piss. I've got one last sausage and I'll be saving that for the way back. Look, Henry, I'm fond of that beast, but you ought to keep him under control.
1 second. I want to make this a little better for you guys. So we're gonna do this. Yeah, this is better. We'll give food to Trotsky. I think that's pretty legit.
Come on, Oates. We'll get to Trotsky tomorrow, and there'll be plenty of food there. We're a noble's escort, so they're obliged
Calm
to
down,
feed
Sir
us well.
Behas, okay? Spoilers.
Pheasant in wine, roast pork with apples. Have you ever been to a proper noble banquet?
No, I haven't. Why would the lords invite me to their table?
True. But they'll invite me. I might be only a noble's bastard, but Sir Hans opens doors for me, if you get my meaning.
Aye, that makes sense.
Listen, if you give me that sausage now for mutt, I'll bring you something from the feast tomorrow, all right?
Christ! All right. But you better not forget about me.
Don't worry. Thanks, mate.
Okay, one other thing I gotta change about this. I need to do that. There we go. Okay. I don't know what Mutt is doing, but whatever. Seems not to be stuttering anymore, so. Let's get the ring back.
Come on, Conrad.
What?
Let's throw a few dice.
For the love of God. How many times do I have to tell you? I ain't playing with you.
Why not?
Because you cheat.
I do not.
Oh? And how come you always win then, eh?
Yeah.
That's an easy one. I always win, because you always lose.
Okay, now before we do anything,
Ha ha.
I want to go back where we have some stuff stowed.
Seriously, no, Conrad, my old mate. Roll a few, eh?
No.
Hey, Conrad, one little game, eh?
Leave me alone. I know. Henry, better not keep Sir Hans waiting. It'll be dark soon.
Here we go. Shall we play? How do you think tomorrow will work
How
out?
do you think things will end up tomorrow?
How? No ways, I reckon. Whenever someone parleys with someone about something, it takes ages.
Why do you think that?
See me and Conrad now? We can't even agree who's going to be on watch this evening. But then, I'm just a spear carrier. I ain't got the head for no noble manners. Ask Oates. He'll know more about it for sure.
Nah. Shall we play?
I see you've got dice set up. Want a game?
Sure thing, Henry. How's about a little wager to spice it up?
What do you want to wager?
Look, if you lose, how about you pay for everything
Done.
I order in the tavern in Trotsky?
And if I win?
Well, I've got this silver ring here I won from Oates yesterday. I'll wager that.
Sounds fair to me. All right, it's a deal.
Yeah.
Come on, then. Show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time.
Oh, yeah, definitely the first time. Huh. Why do I have a feeling that that dice kind of just screwed me? Score and continue. Farkle. Farkle. What? This is amazing. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
No, I don't. Cool story, bro.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
No, I'm not. Ooh. You know what? I'm going to score and pass. I'm not going to be greedy. Interesting dice you have there.
Here.
Maybe I'll take it.
Aye, that'll do.
I'm not even worried. Should I be worried? Pfft, heck no.
My God, I'm done.
You are. I win.
Kurva! Damn your eyes. You played well.
Thank you. I am going to put the dice
What's
in my
to be
prison
done?
wallet.
A bet is a bet. Here's your ring.
All right, bye.
Hey,
See you
Conrad,
later.
One little game, eh?
Leave me alone. I know you.
Oh my god, the screen tearing on my end is so bad. I'm going to turn this back off. Confirm. Yes. Ugh.
Too well.
Oh, much better. I've got your ring.
Hey, Oates. I won a ring off Tancred at Dice. I believe it's yours.
Really? Christ, it is mine. I lost it yesterday. Would you give it back to me?
Yeah.
After all, I gave you that sausage out of the goodness of my heart. Be fair, Henry.
Don't cry, Oates. Here, you have it.
You're a good lad, Henry. Thanks.
You're welcome, sir. I wish you would have given me the benefit
What
of the
did I
doubt,
do
but
to
you
you?
didn't.
Here, Mutt.
There, take that wiener.
Well then, Henry?
Hi, boss.
Henry, what the fuck was that about?
What was what about?
With that captain? I thought they got us all. The way you provoked him.
I got carried away.
You're right. I got a bit carried away.
Well, you shouldn't have. We're lucky they didn't shoot us down on the spot. Did you notice how many of them there were? You better keep your nose out of it next time.
I apologize.
I apologize.
Wiener, wiener, stinky
right.
neener.
That's all right. I understand how you feel. His tone got on my nerves too. And keep quiet tomorrow in front of von Berghoff. I'm here to do the talking. We'll deliver our message and fulfill our mission. If we arrange a truce with the League of Lords, then Hanush will finally have to take me seriously. Well, since you're so sure of yourself, how about stretching our limbs a bit after that long journey? With a bit of swordplay.
You're in the mood for that after riding so long?
Certainly. So then, eh? Eh?
All right then. Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or shall we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. You've got armor on, so just grab your helmet. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
I think my helmet's on the horse. Oh, nope, I've got it. Gotta put my Patakoif on, my composite helmet, my training longsword. Good. 1403 grosh. Crazy idea. Yes. See that, see this little three-way over here? I'm gonna go take a walk to that little three-way. I have a wild idea.
I can't abandon the company.
Alright, fine. Here's fine. I'm gonna come back for this gold. Oh, hey, come on now. Come on now. Fine. I don't want it to roll off into nothing.
The company.
God, is there a place I could drop it where it won't roll anywhere?
I can't go wandering off now.
I'm not wandering off. Come on, let me have this. Let me have this. Ah, fuck! Ah, this rock. This rock is where we're going to hide our money. No. Stay. Stay. Hey, hey, hey! Hold on, hold on. Oh.
Abandon the company.
Okay. Coming on! I had to wee. Well, we'll see if it works. Shall we start sword fighting?
So, should we start?
Ready? Let's start.
What?
Draw your sword.
Hang on. This time, I'll take the lead.
I just can't wait.
Let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me. Is that the best you've got? I can't even work up a sweat.
No, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence. Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard. Good.
Oh, fuck.
Good.
Clash of blades.
Defend yourself.
Wow, you
properly.
attacked way faster than I was expecting. Oh shit, went the wrong way.
Cover, for Christ's sake.
Put a bit of effort into it, Henry.
Hey,
Nice.
fuck off. Ow!
Why don't you cover yourself?
I'm doing it wrong.
Good.
Cover.
Good.
That's
You've
enough.
got
No
to
one's...
make an opening to
Okay.
strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
You're doing great, Henry. That's it. Nice. But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why
Of
wouldn't
course.
I? Nothing to it. I just follow up a perfect block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready. Good, Henry. Nice. Well, you're not as good as
A
Captain
riposte.
Bernard, but that wasn't bad.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And
Which
it's
is
best
why
to
you should
follow up
never
right away
riposte.
with your own riposte.
Well, yeah, right. But what if I want to
Except it
attack in
just
such a
keeps
way
going
that
back and
can't
forth and you
make
burn
it up?
stamina.
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered. Where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right. Come on then. Too slow.
Henry.
Nice.
I thought you wanted to teach Sir Hans something.
All right,
I just
all
beat
right.
his ass.
I get it. For Christ's sake.
Shut up!
Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed.
And let's have a wager to spice things up. How
Ooh.
about 100 groschen?
I haven't got any money.
All right. 100 groschen it is.
Defend yourself!
Nice, Did you see that?
One more like that, he'll be on his back.
No!
Well done.
Fight at least.
You haven't got a hope. Oh, you haven't got a hope.
Now that's what I call swordplay.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh.
A fight at least.
Okay. Ouch. Oh, you beat
And
me.
You've had it. I say
I
the
have.
victor is
Come on,
clear.
Henry.
I'll get my winnings from you later. Now it's time to eat. Oh, that swordplay has given me quite an appetite.
Shut the fuck up. You didn't have to dance. It's the only reason why I lost.
So who won, gentlemen?
That's obvious, isn't it? Henry learned a lesson or two, and I won our bet. At least I'll have someone to buy me drinks in the tavern. It was almost like that time in Rattay.
True. Only I won that time. Your bow, which came in very handy afterwards.
You were unbelievably lucky, beating me after just one day of training. True, I wasn't in my best form that day. We had a drink or two beforehand.
Oats? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies. Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If
That's
you
right, we
told us
will.
earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where
Sword
you
Dripping
drank
Dance
away all
definitely
your
got my ass
coin,
whooped. We'll see how
You've
it
gotta have
plays
some
into the rest of the
fun.
game.
and then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
He was well pissed off. If I hadn't convinced him you were the village idiot and that we dragged you home right away,
And if I hadn't left him a
I
fistful
did
of coins to boot,
talk my way out of that.
Throwing groschen around like that. Fellas, if a rainy day comes, you'll be fucked.
I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry? You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
and she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
She's my sweetheart.
Aww.
And that's all I'll tell you.
Ah, don't be such a monk. Out with it.
No, that was enough.
Ah, forget it, you horny goat. This discussion is over.
You know, this travelling isn't too bad.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our Lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
Houndmaster. I was looking for some Ooh, you know what? He was a scholar in the first game. He'll be a scholar
I
in
had a
this
stroll
one.
around, checking out what plants grow here, praying for the success of our mission. Then I came back.
At last someone with some sense who's not in a hurry all the time.
If I always had to think everything over, but...
I wouldn't have rolled in the hay with so many girls if I spent my time just thinking about it.
Thanks for the prayer, anyway.
That's the idea.
And what about, time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
Only what Sir Hans told us, that von Berghoff is a big cheese in the royal court. That's why we're going to negotiate an alliance with
The
him.
big cheese.
You summed that up nicely. But yes, that's how it is. He's the royal chamberlain. You fellas will never meet a more important noble than him.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords, and that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
No, I think Henry would like swords.
The sword is the weapon of a master. Balanced, fast, and suitable for all situations. Of course, you have to train with it and try to improve your technique, but the result is worth it.
Aye, I get it. It was just a training fight. Pardon me.
Oh, swords, swords, swords. No doubt you're going to tell us again how the perfidious Istvan Toth stole your sword. And I thought you'd come round to thinking about other things.
And that sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. But that's another matter.
Not only that, but the dazed Volt sword
I
is
suppose
pretty
you've
cool.
heard enough of that, hey?
Well, you know.
No, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Istvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough, enough. Otherwise we'll be here for hours again hearing how Martin the Smith raised him even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that.
It really isn't.
No offense.
As many ways.
Who'll help
I'm a
me
bastard
tomorrow
child.
with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it, and I won. So Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning.
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state.
Alright, so we're going to play around with the camera mode, because there's some really funny things that happen in this
come
game.
and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here?
I just gotta get the timing right.
You don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
Yeah, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, here, I intend to live a little. Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief. I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
I love how Henry just looked at us like, ugh.
Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
Oh, hello, Father. You seem to be doing well.
That's a view fit for a king.
Whew. You were right about our stench.
Yeah, we're doing a new start on this with hardcore.
Your pride and joy.
Welcome in, Ford.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Come on.
Good luck, right?
Oh, that really shrivels the old ball sack.
He just farted.
What's the matter?
Females! Let's go to them.
Sir Hans.
Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
Hans.
Dude, we still smell like crap. We don't smell good.
We've got to sneak closer. Hear that singing? They must be close. Hear that? Do you think they might be bathing? Come on, let's get closer. One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others. Only she's blocking our way, right in our path. Damn it. Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
Yes. Huh.
Hmm? What was that?
Wait. Is this close enough? It's not close enough.
Nice one.
Oh, shut up. I didn't even take a picture. I think I have to
That's
do
a
it during
good
the
one.
cinematic. Oh, no. Oh, I had to go this way.
We'll go even closer, but carefully.
Dang it, it's not doing it! How close I gotta be? I don't know if I can do it during this. Nope. I fucked it up. I didn't get it right. There's a way you can enter photo mode and see some really funny things. I missed it. There's a way that you can enter free cam mode and rotate around, and there's like a camera crew in the bushes or something. It's so funny. I love how like they're like slaughtering my friends. Be quiet.
You've got to do something.
Stay down, for fuck's sake.
Oh, this was a real one. You know, after you get to know Shishka later on, you can understand why he made this attack. It looked like we met with a diplomatic party. I get it. Also, his Sven told him to.
Don't be a fool, Henry. We We don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away.
Hey! What the fuck are you doing? Hey! Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs!
That bastard's with them!
Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run!
Catch them! Enough, I said!
What the fuck? She's mine!
Uh-oh.
What are you gaping at? Shoot! Well, don't just stand there, you idiots! After them! Along the bank!
Christ! When did you learn to swim?
Just now! Fucking armor! Come on! We'll cut them off on the other side! Oh, he's caught it quick!
Oh, Mott. What the fuck was that, Henry? You rescuing a damsel in distress?
I'm done with running.
Oh, really? And what exactly do you call... Oh, shit. Oh, you've been
Dude,
hit.
that's such a really real reaction. Like two friends sitting there like, oh shit.
Well, we can't leave it like this.
No, wait! Ah! Fuck!
Wish he said from mud.
Can you walk?
Yeah,
That's true. I'll learn how to swim from a dog.
Lead the way.
He should have broke it. He shouldn't have ripped it out.
You pull yourself together. We've got to vanish.
Not a problem, Sir Big Hoss. Not a problem. Guys, you can now freely talk shit about Sir Big Hoss because he is not at the keyboard. 74, come on, I know you've got some juicy deets.
We'll get out of the woods and find someone. Then we'll get that shoulder of yours fixed up.
All right. I trust you, Sir Hans.
So, how far is it to Trotsky?
Get down.
There's someone in front of us. Down.
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge.
Go this way. Go around.
And keep your eyes peeled, right?
You mean like this?
You two, go up there. Get a move on. You watch this side of the rocks. And you, go to the pond.
Use your head.
They didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond. I want to know. Then come back and give me a full report.
Sakra. They'll see us. We'll have to wait.
Foot trails, everything. Get to work.
Fuck it.
Do you honestly think they could swim all the fucking way across?
Shut up, or the chief will hear you.
It's still easier here than that skirmish on the other side.
I should have thrown the rock in the first place.
Will all your talk start this blind you?
Yeah, I'll have to look into that.
Some naked men in the fort. Better than getting killed in bloody thing. You'll find.
We've got to get to that tree trunk up ahead. Quietly.
Roger. Okay, God.
I played dice against Lefty yesterday.
Use your head.
Keep him watch
Be
instead.
careful.
You reckon
Stick
we'll
behind
find
me.
them, do ya? If they tried to swim across the pond...
Oh, fuck me, Pika.
Quick. No. Fuck, they're in front of us. Quick, into the rocks.
Kurva! They're fleeing into the rock! Hurry! Run around!
Uh-oh.
We'll catch them at the top!
Come on, Hans.
What now?
Hey? Hans, there's more of them up top.
Oh, shit.
They're here!
Take cover!
Run ahead of them!
Oh, God, they know we're here. There's no point in crouching.
Fuck's sake.
Damn it. I thought that was a tiny little crevice I could get into. Maybe not until later.
Damn it, they're everywhere.
What are we gonna do?
How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us.
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Calm down, for fuck's sake.
Stop it. This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
Follow the fireflies. Follow the fireflies.
There's a path, but through fissures. Oh, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I tell him.
Ooh, pretty. Always follow the fireflies.
Henry, hey, where the hell did you get to? There were soldiers there, so I set off after you. Kurva. That was a hellish maze. Let's go then.
I don't think we're out of it yet, Hans.
Hurry! We'll climb down here to the water before they find us. This way!
You son of a bitch.
You're a dead man! Too slow!
Ugh! Mud! He is something else, that's true.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong,
Try using your
Try
mouth,
using your mouth,
and not your fists.
not your fists.
We did a fine job.
I freaking love KCD, man.
Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders. Ah. Ah, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are. Am I? Am I dead? Not yet. I'm dead, though.
Can you imagine dying in your underwear and that's just what you look like in purgatory for the rest of your life?
Well, if I'm not, then how come you chose a different path than I wanted for you?
I'll explain it here in a
Maybe that's
bit,
how it was meant to be.
Sir Big Hoss, because it's a good one.
But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster.
So basically, the complicated situation isn't really that complicated. Sir Radzig married out of obligation, not love. He fell in love with a woman he met in Kuttenberg, and impregnated her and had a baby. And from basically what you could tell is that this guy, Martin, was a blacksmith for Sir Radzig, dealt with him, had a lot of like diplomatic lay of the land with him, and instead of being a blacksmith for the rest of his days struggling to scrape some coin in Kuttenberg, Sir Radzig was like, marry this woman, live in my castle, be my personal blacksmith, I will pay you well, and raise my son. So that's kind of what it boils down to.
You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up. Pull yourself together, Henry. Oh, thank Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
Where am I?
Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot-down hawk. And that fella landed with you. And you broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
What are you wearing?
Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. And if you're capable of running at all...
Now, where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. Right, we've got to disappear. Right, come on, I'll help you up.
Yeah, if anything, we left Mutt up all the rocks.
How are you holding up?
It's not so bad.
All right. That'll have to do for now.
Motivate him by encouraging him.
As long as you talk, I know you're hanging in.
Henry, what are you staring at?
Horseman. Faster.
I'm doing what I can, pal.
Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Fuck! Scallis is in flames. We're gonna die here.
Bianca.
Survive this. Come on.
Bianca.
Come on.
Father?
Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the truck. Go to the castle. Hurry.
What about you?
Are you mad?
Your mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what I say right now. Give the sword to Sylvester.
For Christ's sake.
Anything happens, he'll take
Come
care of you.
on.
Promise me.
Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it. We'll make it together. You'll see. Henry, focus.
Can't run away.
Henry, pull yourself together.
Kill them.
Please.
Ah.
There's nobody here. You're just imagining things.
Run. No.
Don't get into it. Hang in there.
Dogs.
Together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this.
No.
It's all right, Henry. I've got you.
Dude, Hans may have
Just a
been like,
little
come
further.
on, stop it, you're annoying me. But now he's like, okay, Henry's dying.
Henry.
Hans has got to have seen people
Wake
die
up.
in this time.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
And Pa. I let them all down.
You've never let me down. Henry, a light. Look.
I see it.
We've got to go.
I see the light.
Hold on, pal. Hold on. We're here. We're here.
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help.
Bojana!
Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents. That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. And we were ambushed. But don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whoresons.
Think again, strong!
Hey, lad. Are you alive, lad?
I love how the cutscenes do show unapologetically KCD1, because it's still a great and beautiful game in its own right. God, we've been shot before, too.
They burned it to the ground.
Slaughtered everyone. Who? Who burned it to the ground?
A huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
Shut the fuck up, Sir Big Hoss. He looks nothing like me.
Laddie.
Bald guy with a mustache on make looks like Jarl. God, I hate this guy.
Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What? Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
But I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
Will you help him?
But you'll help him, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
I'm hurting all over.
There's no part of me that doesn't hurt. Inside and out. Mostly my shoulder where I took an arrow.
Little wonder then. But you're conscious and talking. That's a good sign. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that.
Yeah, we're going to need 4 bandages. So we should have 2 left over, which is huge.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself.
Yeah,
I found an
Jane
old
is the real one.
tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too.
Eats.
In case you need bucking up. Don't overdo it, though.
I won't. Thanks a lot. May God reward you 1,000-fold.
Bushena's my name.
Oops, I clicked the button.
I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Alright, terrible fall. Miraculously, you survived the terrible fall, but you lost several main level skill and perk points due to your extensive injuries. You have no choice but to recover and regain them gradually later in the game. You know, a lot of people were wondering if you were going to continue your playthrough at max level or if they were going to find some weird way to start you. This is probably the cleanest way, I think. Oh, shoot, I'm so sorry. I just punched my mic. It's the cleanest way I think the devs could have done it. I apologize.
Damn. His wound is still bleeding. That's really good. So good.
This wound is still bleeding. Okay, we're going to need 4 of them to patch us up to 100.
I wouldn't say no to some more.
Okay. I might as well take it all, right? Nourishment 40. Ugh. Nourishment 19. Nourishment 26. Nourishment 0. Then we'll let the rest sit in.
This
Don't
will be
mind
the
if I do.
weapon used by the bastard who cut up Sir Hans.
Okay, let's get dressed. Oh, I also need to equip the weapon.
I feel like a new man.
Hmm. $45 slash damage, 45, 17. There is piercing damage. Let's go ahead and then we'll put this in number 2. And then we'll equip this in the torch slot. Okay. Show myself to Bajena. I mean, I could do that. Did that rabbit just run backwards? All right. Swiper, no swiping. That's right.
Damn, his shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain.
Yo, get over here, you little shits. Fuck. No, come on. Oh, man. Oh. Great, now I've broken my legs. Damn it! Come on! I mean, we gotta use it. Oh, for crying out loud. Jesus. Bro, I cannot believe that. Whatever. Just broke my ankles trying to go down a damn log. Okay, now I need nettle. Haha! We found it! Oh no, don't tell me it spawned them already.
What's that dog making such a fuss about?
I think it did. I was supposed to go inside, she was gonna ask me to bury it.
Don't try my temper, crone. It wasn't a broken neck that killed him.
There's that
His
piece of
head's
shit!
caved in.
You're done for! There's that piece of shit! You're done for! You want to try me?
Yep.
Shit! I can't.
Well, I've really made a mess of this place, haven't I? She's probably going to be really upset with me that I did that, but let's find out. Oh, Growler's still alive. He looked dead. Okay. Which one would up my charisma more? I like the blue better. It's probably not as good, but it's about looking fancy. Well, we could repair a hunting sword. Probably because there's not enough. Tailor's kit. Let's repair what we're wearing.
I need something to eat.
Oh, calm down. You got plenty to eat. Let's eat some of the apples that are in the worst condition. That should do for now. All right.
Did they hurt you?
No, but I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Who do you think they were?
I don't know what you heard, but when they turned up, they found that dead fella and recognized him as one of theirs. So, they must be with that brute who caught up with you here yesterday. Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend
We're
was
gonna have to
talking
tell him the
in a
truth.
delirium in the night.
She's not
saying
gonna
you
believe
were
us, but we're gonna have to tell her the
But
truth.
if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Cobbler, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trotsky to deliver a message from Sir Hanush of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord von Berghoff. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond, and you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live
Well,
to
that
regret
depends,
it.
Wadey. The future may be a
Promises
little
are
more
made to be
difficult for us.
broken, but thank you for dealing with them. Except I have 2 fresh corpses in my yard.
Don't worry. I reckon I've still got a bit of strength left. I ought to be able to manage it before evening.
Thanks. I wouldn't be able to get a wink of sleep with them here. There's a spade by the dung pile. Take it and bury them by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier, and they'll be out of sight. When Ignatius the gravedigger comes by, I'll discuss it with him. And
I've
be
got 3
careful
dead
you
dudes
don't
at the
strain
grave.
that shoulder.
All right. I'll take care of it. What about Sir Hans? How's he doing?
We're not in the clear yet, but it's looking hopeful. It's hard to judge. I want to give him the last of that Lethean potion I've got here. It's the strongest medicine I know. But first, we have to cool down his fever. We'll be needing a concoction of chamomile and
Sage,
but
not
that
nettle.
lucky thing may grow nearby. Take the path past the hut, up into the cliffs. There's a clearing there where you'll find them.
All right. I'll get them.
Sage has a purple blossom, and chamomile is white with a yellow center. You can't miss them.
Oh man, that's what I get for trying to go too fast. So we need the spade by the dung pile. Yeah, go do something about that that boar. Isn't this where she wants it? Yeah. Huzzah! We're doing it! We're digging a muddy hole.
shoulder. Ooh.
Yeah, here we go. Now we're gonna get bathed. Growler just laying wherever he wants. And then we're gonna cook real quick. I want to cook that hair. Oh, bless me. Sure, let's cook all. Yes, that pear is good. It would be so funny if I get jumped now. Lured here by the smell of... Joe! No, not loot. Pick him up. Oh, thanks, Growler. You showed me the easy way. This... Oh, Bujana's pig. Can you imagine if I hunted it?
Shit. Oh, my shoulder.
I was thinking about killing that pig, but that was Bujana's pig.
Even so, rest in peace. And may God give you your just reward.
Damn it, I did it again. Excuse me. Excuse me, piggy. Has anyone hunted her pig yet? I wonder what her response would be.
Oh, shit. Grant the deceased eternal rest, Lord, and let them be bathed in your light. Rest in peace. Amen.
This dog must be so bored with me. I did it again! She's got little flowers in her garden. I'm pretty sure that's sage. We'll pick some on our way back. Those might be sage as well. I know she's trying to direct us to the clearing again, but if I could just do it right here.
Ah, shit. Oh, my shoulder. May the earth rest lightly on you, you bastard. I hope you find peace. And don't come out to haunt anyone.
I thought I heard a horse. That would not have been good. That's just thistle. I mean, I'll grab it. Maybe it's like KCD1. Maybe I could go sell a bunch of these herbs to get some coin. Shoot, it is gonna make me walk all the way up there. It's funny. When I played this when it came out, I went and played KCD1 just because I was so excited. But in a weird way, that's actually messing me up more. Because I already knew what the plants looked like when I played the first time, but I didn't learn what they look like in the second game. I'm basing all of my knowledge on what I know from the first. There they are.
Purple flower. Sage. There we go.
And then we also have to remember to bathe ourselves. If it'll let us. I can't remember if we did since we buried the bodies, but... we cannot suffer any hits to our charisma. Not with hardcore mode. Okay. You're such a cute dog. Alright, never mind then.
Well, seems Bujana isn't some quack. She's got a damn good setup here.
She has the book.
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy. But we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
I'll brew that remedy.
All right, I'll try.
I have a little experience in alchemy. I have a little bit of experience in alchemy.
Well, I've been at the alchemist bench a few times, but it's been quite a while.
Really, it's
That's
only been like
grand.
a week.
More than I was hoping for. And not to worry, it'll all come back to you. I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble son.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it.
Oh my god, I'm gonna do it! Alchemy! I'll lose hours to this. Yeah, there we go.
First, go to the recipe book. Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction, and remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start.
Okay, hang on. Read.
First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the
what?
right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe.
You will need wine, 2 handfuls of chamomile, and a handful of sage. Add the chamomile and boil it for 1 turn. Grind the sage and add it to the cauldron. Finally pour. Okay, so I'm gonna have to do this by just looking at it, because that's silly. 1. Okay, so it said grind the sage. So add the chamomile and let it boil for 1 turn in a vat full of wine.
On the left. Just
Finally
pick
pour.
the right one.
Okay, fine. Walk me through it if you want.
So, what did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit. Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling. To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up. Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked. Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand.
Okay, confirm.
All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron.
1, 2. Huh.
Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out,
this is gonna be
take
bad.
the cauldron off the fire.
So we're
again.
gonna have to estimate it.
Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames.
Yep, I did bad.
All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron. Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in. Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
Probably some shit. I probably burned it. Oh, okay. Alright, now. I wonder why that, if that's a bug that people are having. Let me try this. Oh, I was just gonna. Alright, we'll brew the rest when we're done.
Ooh, by the smell of it, it's a chamomile decoction the way it should be.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
I reckon you've done all you could. What you need now is a bit of rest. Get a good sleep. That works wonders.
Yes, but in the meantime... What the fuck? This is the weirdest bug. No, I'm just gonna have to wing it. I'm just gonna have to wing it. Okay. Alright. We're gonna start off by putting wine into the cauldron. Okay. There we go. And, yes. Cool. We need 2 chamomile. Lower the cauldron. Bellows. Sand glass. And then right before it runs out, I'll pull it up. Okay. 1 handful of sage. Do the grinding in the mortar. Grind that shit. Programming your AI girlfriend to look and act like Vajima? Hell yeah. Vajina's great. Drop it in. There we go. Grab a file. Poor. Now, a lot of you might be like, why are you making so many? I'm trying to level up and I'm trying to get money. This is good money. Here we go. Strong chamomile. Hell yeah. Okay. What do I have? I can do this 5 more times. Okay, we got a bottle of wine. We put the bottle of wine in the cauldron. There we go. Let's put the bottle of wine back. Let's go over to our ingredients. We're going to grab 2 handfuls of chamomile. 1. And then a 2. Dude, this would be crazy in VR. Crazy. All right, we got it in there. Now we need to lower this down. Pop those bellows. Spin the glass. Pull it up just before the glass runs out. Add the ground sage. Bada bing. Oop. Opa. Okay. Sage. Then we're gonna put it in the mortar, and then we're gonna grind the mortar. Potions equals money. Potions equals food. Potions equals lodging. Potions also just equal easy ways to level. File me, daddy. Honestly, we'll be brewing potions a lot, so I'm just gonna do this one more time. But you get the idea. This is a great way to farm money. So there's a couple 100 groschen right there. No, hold it. I'll take Bajina's book. I'm just gonna jack it. Alright. What a weird bug. I need to rest. Well, what have we got here? Literally nothing. You have nothing I can look at? Come on, y'all. We're gonna be good, Henry. Okay? We're gonna be good and decent, Henry. That's not stealing. That's not stealing either. I am tired. But I really should look around for things I can take. You know, I don't want to rob the lady, but if it's free, it's for me. Okay. We got another tailoring kit, so we can at least repair our clothing a little more, but I don't know if we should. I don't know if we should. No, I'm actually fully repaired. The Vagrant's boots. I need leatherworking kits. We did end up getting a marksman kit, which is nice. 10 head start badge. That's pretty sick. Bone comb. That's gonna give me a lot of money. And a bunch of keys. Just a bunch of keys. Probably for some treasure chests out in the forest. Do you want? What am I at nutrition-wise? Nourishment, 54. $61. So, not a whole lot. 7 with every slurp. And it's gone. I've eaten all of the food. I do have this cooked pear I could eat. 71 nourishment. Four nourishment. And 9 nourishment. Okay, so I have to eat a lot more. Okay. I had to be fully fed at all times. Steal my son. Haas? I understand now. I have a new mission. And that mission is theft. The final frontier. No. Amen. That's right. You know, let's sleep until... Oh, man, I'm going to be really hungry. Sleep till dawn. The Lord judge me if I do.
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Necropolis, things would have worked out differently.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine. And I plan to take everything.
Rotted hell!
Ooh.
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
The stronger dog fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
Where's my fucking sword?
You know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you!
Yeah!
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
I mean, I look pretty good for the start of the game. He's like, I'm hungry.
Bad dreams. You must be.
What sucks is you wake up hungry.
That's right.
Which means I'm gonna fail
came in the
speech
evening while
options
you were
if there
asleep.
is any of them.
Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night?
Hans. He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows, and it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah. That sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Better than yesterday.
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad. But I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, That oath must be serious if it
We're gonna
even
get him.
torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
My father.
Pa, without a doubt. I hope his soul and Ma's find peace.
Dreaming of a dead parent is confusing. Could mean you cling too much to the past, and you ought to find a new path. But
As soon as this cinematic is over, I will do the
more
dance.
important to you than that murderer.
Thanks, Pavlina. I never thought of looking at it like that. It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me. But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine.
Hell
fresh
yeah!
air.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
Hopefully I can be forgiven. I'm forgiven. How are you doing? Fuck me! Always ever so graceful dancer. Thank you, Sun Yangtze. Chimkins. Alright. So we need to go outside and hang out with the people.
Only our king is being held captive in Austria by his own brother, and I'm still the almost... Look who's finally up! Henry! Come and join us! Good morning, Henry! You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you, too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
All the more cause for merrymaking! Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bojena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the third time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The third time? What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a
I
bull.
love this.
I made it mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a human patrol.
That was my favorite quest. Mercenaries from Hungary.
They come from somewhere in Hungary. Sigismund brought them here to Bohemia as mercenaries. They're a very dangerous bunch.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone?
Oh, you
against
could
them?
see that she has
What would they want
cataracts.
from us? If they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make
smart
them
detail.
think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
There were 3.
You must have been seeing double.
Oh, there
As
were
I
two?
recall, there were two.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever. Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, al dentes.
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
Ah, it's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favors the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
Ah, but you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
The foe took the castle by subterfuge.
I love how you could go to cut a long story short.
Under the cloak of darkness,
You could do that with both
scaled the
stories and
mighty
just
walls
annoy
of
Hounds.
Talmberg Castle to get inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only, along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
Seat? He got shot in the backside.
My upper thigh.
Hey, V with a raid.
Backside it was.
How's it going, buddy? Ooh, I should have waited.
I admit it, you saved my arse.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two. As far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans and saw the scar for myself. And I reckon you paid off part
Hans
of
got
your debt
stabbed
the other
in the
day,
chest. Why were you looking at his ass? Well, good on you, V. Thank you so much. I'll take care of the Fae. And I hope you get some rest. How do you beat that cutthroat?
True enough. Hey, how did you manage to get the best of that cutthroat the other night when you hauled me here?
To be honest, by a stroke of luck. We were fighting outside, but that fucker got a hold of his falcon and let me have it in the guts. I thought I was done for.
It wasn't
but I
a
groped
falcon, it
around
was
and
a
found a
hunting
pail and whacked him with it with the last of my strength. And luckily, I hit him a nice crack right on the noggin. Can't remember a thing after that.
My word. Fortune really does favor you. You chose your motto well.
Once we get back to Ratai, I'll have it inscribed on my shield.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things. But I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Zhelioth, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for your journey.
Yes, because I'm hungry.
I don't know how to thank you for all this.
Ah, but I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
It doesn't amount to
Start,
much.
You can leave me that axe and spade. We can't manage without them.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done, Bajana.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger.
Yay, we got
or don't know
two.
which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see.
This is the game
It's not all
developers
that
way of
hard to
saying,
brew.
save your damn game.
With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlana. This'll come in handy.
No doubt. But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Leipa for all time. If you should ever find yourself in need, the doors of Perkstein shall always be open to you.
Thank you, sir. So,
Wait a minute.
I'm not sure I could find the way to Perkstein.
Where's her
Hopefully
pig?
we'll never need to take up your offer. Sorry for coming late, Ma.
Oh, it's right
We got
out there.
held up in Troskowitz.
Of all places. And it's not the first time.
I know. But I was going past and I thought I'd try to sell some baskets
Hmm.
and ointments there.
I guess I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Wait a minute.
And I
Did they refill the soup? I'm gonna punch the air out of happiness. Yes, they friggin' did. Hell yeah, we are in business. 79. Is it 7 that this does? 86. Oh, so 9. 95. Oh, 93. So it's 7. It is 7. So I could just do this, and then that should be 100 even. Not overfed at all. Look at that. Look at that. We did it, chat.
The less fuss going on around here, the better for us. And anything does happen.
That animal is God's gift. Time to do something useful. The days are long. There's no
Okay.
end of work.
So we're here. The pond is there. If I come out to this road and I take a left, I should be able to get around the lake. Or I could take a right, take a left and cross the bridge and go that way, but that's a dangerous path. Very dangerous path. So let's head out to the crossroads and take a left and see if it'll let me before it's like, I can't abandon Sir Hans. Which would annoy me. I'm gonna laugh if I go out here and there's just a bandit waiting there like, oh, I'm going to kill you. Oh, you know what we should do? We should actually... Oh, I have to read that, don't I? Okay. Perfect. Belladonna. Not the easiest thing to find in these parts, but that's alright. Food? No, not food. I only have one? Shit. I don't want to waste it right now. I just woke up. There's a cinematic, yeah, but... Mushrooms. I just want to stay on this road. I don't want to wander. Wandering will give me... Oh, wait a minute. Didn't I already dance? Yeah, I already danced for Unforgiven. What are you talking about? Okay, maybe I can't go that way. Oh man, is it really gonna make me go back to Hans? Well, you failed. Oh, that's exactly what they did. Damn it. Waste all that time. Now I'm getting hungry again. Which is going to make me cranky. I'll get my gold back. Don't you worry.
Finally! Where do you keep dallying?
My apologies, sir. I'm here now. We can get going.
Henry, don't provoke me.
I don't think Trotsky Castle is going to go anywhere. So what's the rush for all of a sudden?
Oh, we've got a raid from Snazzy Silas. I'll give you a shout out as soon as this is over.
Let's go.
No, you're good. I learned something today, and that's that Santa is a communist. Also not entirely... Oh my god, is that a gorgeous... Oh, shit. It's a Fabio. Guys, if you don't remember Fabio, we've rated Fabio a few times. Great hair. Makes me jealous. Welcome to the Bald Channel, everybody. How's it going, guys? Schnazzy sold me drugs and now he wants me to take more. Godspeed, don't do it. Oh my god, you were sent by Fabio. Oh, figures. Figures. But yes. Oh, I shouted out the wrong person. You guys are right. God, I'm an idiot. Jesus. You know, sometimes I'm kind of big dumb. So here's what we're going to do, guys. Since it's our first time seeing these people in our chat, these wonderful beings, we're going to give them the Twitch shout out as well so that you all can hit the follow link right in chat. Thank you for the follow, Schnazzy. Shadow Revan Knight is a legend. Ooh, awesome. Well, you know what? Let's go ahead and... Thank you, Shadow Revan Knight. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. All right, so we are playing this again. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, but we're playing on hardcore. And I'm testing how hardcore is for an episode or two, and then we're going to be implementing chat versus streamer in it, where my chat can spend channel points to sabotage my playthrough and get me killed. For example, can't use my current weapon for 10 minutes, so I have to put it away and whip out a secondary weapon. Just an excuse to make me carry crap I didn't need. It's nice to meet you as well, Shadow Revan. And then the other side of that is timing events. So we're testing one now called Stormtrooper Dance. So if I'm in a fight, you can spend it on Stormtrooper Dance, and I immediately have to let go of the controls and do a little dance for y'all and get murdered. And probably be set back a long time with it being hardcore, for sure. We have to go back from Mutt.
What about Mutt? He's bound to be looking for us, and we can't just abandon him.
Henry, I like your dog, but that's not our priority right now.
He saved my skin.
He is right.
So did I. First Trotsky, von Bergov and the mission, then we can look for your dog.
All right. But the moment things are sorted out, I'll go looking for him.
I'd expect no less of you.
So, first I'm going to go looking for him. He's the most useful weapon in this game. Although I feel bad when I accidentally hit him.
What about the rest of our company?
Thank you, Schnazzy.
Someone else have got away.
It's a pulsar. You can detach this piece and just have a normal dab. Or you can attach another module to make it look like a Sherlock Holmes.
And their souls find peace.
And when we get back to Ratai, we'll have a mass served for them.
You're right. They were damned good lads. I'd known Oates since childhood. Damn it.
This game is great.
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond...
Hans is your side piece?
Istvan Toth.
Toth?
There you go.
Are you yanking my pizzle?
Not yet, but I will be.
And far away.
I know how it sounds, but
Shanosaurus Rex, how the heck are you?
I'd never mistake his ugly face after all that happened.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him. But
I
that's
did.
Nonsense.
He said yanking my
Toth is in
pizzle.
Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here. But I see you haven't wasted any time and found yourself
Christmas
a weapon
was
to
good.
replace that sword.
The
That's
flooding
good.
slowed down.
You never know when you might need it around here. Come on, let's get going. Your mind will turn to better
Yes,
things along the
Schnazzy,
way.
you're welcome as always, and I will check you out the next time you stream. Bojana, what a sweetheart. Look at that smile. Oh no, I've got 1,400 gold that I dropped at the beginning of the game behind a rock I gotta go get. I don't need this. So, before we practiced dueled with Hans, we ran behind a rock and dropped all of our gold. And I want to see if it's there. It's very beautiful. Guys, like you said, we want cow. That's not the outfit I'm wearing. I love how the dog's like, you making eyes at my woman?
Oh, I hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed.
This whole scene is so funny. We've got an ad starting. It's going to last a minute and a half.
Open up!
Twitch.
I bear an urgent message for your liege lord.
How you doing, Mr. Mulholland? Holy bros.
Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Hey, game man, how's it going?
Fucking shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts! You... Do you know who I am?
No, we fucking don't! I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai!
Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you! What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Oh my god.
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his
European
body by
or
the
African
pond.
swallow Unforgiven?
His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not.
Get your shitty hands off me!
Get your shitty hands off me.
Look, wait. Wait, one moment!
I'm so hungry. God, I hate that guy.
What the fuck was that?
Us getting our just desserts, I think. We've been kind of arrogant.
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
Drink!
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
Well, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You try to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Oh, different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
Well, I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? Oh, I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
First, we have to wash and change.
Well, the first thing we have to do is get ourselves into decent shape. Have a good scrub, get some better clothes. Then they might believe we're actually messengers.
That's all very well, except we can't even pay our bill here. Never mind a visit to the baths and the tailor.
I mean, I could. You just gotta let me go get the coin.
So we'll earn some.
Earn?
I'm not afraid of work. And we're gonna need every groschen we can get.
And how long will it take for you to earn a few groschen? And where will you find a decent tailor? Before we get ourselves sorted out, Sigismund will be sitting on the front
I love his
card.
beaker,
So what
like,
do you
mouth
suggest?
open thing.
Going back to Ratai?
To Ratai? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
I suppose you're right. We'd be taken for total idiots.
Well, you could shrug that off. But me, we've got no message.
Burn.
No coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas, instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
Let's go back and bury them.
We'll go back and bury them as soon as we can.
Yeah, as soon as possible. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenis. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Ratai with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food. About bloody
Yeah.
time.
Here we are. Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Cheers.
What is it?
Humana.
Or the one you gave us away for?
I bear that witch.
Wench.
Oh, I tell you. What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
Well, I mean, first I'm gonna bathe.
I'd be with you.
Oh,
A full
I guess
pitcher
I'm
of wine,
not.
please.
My word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh, my. Oh, can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
Sorry to interrupt.
Jesus,
I should have said
fella.
nothing.
That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster, if you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment. I heard some talk about your captain.
That's the most important thing. Enjoy yours like these wounds.
There we go.
Hi.
I'm hungry.
Captain Thomas might never get back on his feet.
I need.
Oh, I'm not hungry.
Him and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead.
Jesus Christ.
Lord von Burghoff is beside himself
Stand on
and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
like you wanted to
Aha.
touch the sun.
So that's why they
Forward
sent
with
you
your
for the
arms
wine.
stretched out.
Wait a mo then, I'll be right back.
That must hurt, don't it?
A bit, at least at first, but then you get all limber.
Sorry
There
to
you go.
bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on. Are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
We saw each other by that pond.
What pond? I haven't been at any pond.
Yes, you were. You were attacked there by some bandits. You, some other women, and us too.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle, and I wasn't at any pond.
You know very well what I'm talking about. I saved your life.
Are you drunk? Get out of my sight!
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Look, please. I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the king's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again.
Yeah, you gotta pass on the first one, Henry, because it was understandable.
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
Bro, I've been working for this lady for 5 minutes. She just won't get off my ass.
Why are you standing there like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
Always ready.
Glad to hear it.
Let's do it.
You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you'll work your debt off, like I said.
All right. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take them into the house. But as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry.
I can see the guy,
That's
like,
where I need you to
her
hold the
husband sitting there and
sacks.
seeing the
You have
sack
to
wagon
lay
pull up, and
each
he's like,
sack on the planks so they don't
I gotta
touch the damp floor
go
and go
check
moldy.
something.
If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
all right, we'll do it.
All right, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
I said I'm gonna do it. I said I'd do it.
Glad to hear it. I
Because
can
I
see
was
you
been
ain't
even doing
stuck
all
up like
day
you
this
made.
time. Oh,
Where are you actually from?
it's a very
if you
good
don't mind me
question.
asking?
But I would imagine you still need to have wood gathered. You still have to, like, go to the market. It's probably just a lot of to-do, like sending them out of the house to go get things. Hey, no one! Hello, welcome in. 13 months, god dang.
Rat-eye.
Rat-eye. Rat-eye, that rings a bell. I ain't been further than Nabakov my whole life, but I know this place inside out.
I might as well
I
ask
heard
her
some
about the
talk
wedding.
about some wedding being planned here.
Aye, nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Semin is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Troskovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets hitched to a bathhouse wench.
Can't get to the wedding. Who is Samin?
Who
Because
is
that'll
this?
unlock
Semin.
Can't
lore.
you tell by the name? The Lord of Semin. The fort and village belong to him. Old Jan Semin is
You
the
would
head
like
of the
making
family,
people
and
food?
his
Yeah.
son's called
I
Oliver,
agree.
and it's him who's getting hitched. They used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
It seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of guests having an ale over there. Young Svartje there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
Where should we move the sacks to?
Where do you want the sacks moved to?
To the pantry. That's the second door inside there. But I'd split the work with your pal if I was you. So you don't do yourself a mischief. It's his debt too, isn't it?
Okay.
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then.
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like that.
Just farming, so my hobby.
Right up.
That makes sense.
She's strong as an ox. And she stamps and bites when she's upset.
Where is that bloody innkeeper?
Oh, I feel a bit sick.
Easy does it.
The innkeeper told me we should move the sacks.
So what are you waiting for? I'm bored to death already. I'll move each sack so you can get a better grip on it. But don't expect no more from me.
Okay.
Look out!
Dude, are they really gonna make me
What?
do this? Yep. I have to go and talk to Hans. I can't just do the work.
Talk to that woman from the pond.
I noticed. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Bergov is about to leave the castle.
Sacra! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down. Let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Lord Semin, from the local noble family, is getting married. He's marrying the local bailiff's daughter. It's going to be a big event.
Why should some wedding
Marrying
in a shithole
down.
near Trotsky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like Von Bergov will be there.
Oh, that's
Yeah, they
fantastic
would
news,
work on
Henry.
other people's lands.
So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
I'll come up with something.
I hope so. You can't expect me to do the thinking for both of us all
No,
the time.
you're right, Hans.
We'll
I'm
ask
sorry.
the locals and see.
Yes,
There's
my lord.
something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
We can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
Not yet.
I'm serious.
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
It will be over
It'll
quickly.
be done in a jiffy. Don't worry.
That's not the point.
He said it.
Henry.
He
People
did the
will
thing,
remember
bro.
my face, and when everything's cleared up, word will get around that I lugged sacks here like some beggar, as if the disgrace at the gate wasn't enough. Oh!
He'll just have to try it.
Look, we're not in any position to pick and choose. So if you want to somehow scrape your way out of this mess, you better forget your airs and graces and make some effort. Bit of honest work won't
that's
kill
true.
you.
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some
He ran
aristocratic
over.
excuse?
Not so fast. It's
He said the
God's
thing.
law. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel
You
shit
typed it, you're
and
like,
pay taxes. And Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks? That's against God and nature.
Where do I fit in?
So which do I belong to?
Yeah.
Good question. Before I'd have said you were a peasant, but it turned out that you're a noble's bastard. And you're pretty handy with a sword. And you've even been in a monastery.
I'd rather forget about that.
You're a bit of everything. But if you get your hands dirty with labor, it wouldn't be such an offense against divine order as in my case. Pure blood, noble status and that. In short, be so kind as to get to work. I promise I'll make it up to you.
All right.
I'm going then. But you could give me a hand. It wouldn't do you any harm.
Ah, stop whining. You can manage. Well, if it makes you feel better, I'll scratch your back later.
How? Well, giving me a large estate?
That too, of course. Maybe 2 estates. But above all, once we're out of the worst, I'll help you find your dog. As soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice. Although, if you think about the 3 states of man...
Yes, Unforgiven. And he even convinced
like
Tom McKay to stream. And I've watched Tom
McKay
McKay's streams too.
How generous of you, Lord Capon.
I know, my dear Henry. Such is my nature.
They're both really cool. I like them. I like watching them too because they have a lot of behind the scenes and you don't get that
half heavy.
with any other kind of experience.
He's lazy, that's it.
Good lads, agreed. Yes, indubitably. Two.
Who goes to a tavern stinking like that? A beggar, that's who.
Oh, he's shit talking freaking hands. That's so funny. Oh, such a good friend.
They found a dead body stuck in a wheel on Sunday. Yes, you did. I never heard of any Perkstein in all my years.
God rest his soul.
And get this, Miller Boschka says he was in the water at least a week, judging by the state of his body.
So what? Somebody did it.
Who the fuck are you talking about?
But the river there has a powerful current. The dead men have been flowing down the river.
To success. Good health.
We just without anyone noticing. Stupid, ignorant village yokel. Hey.
Just doing my work like a good boy. 2 more to go.
What did you say? Say it again.
It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trotsky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smart-ass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
Stop insulting our dead companions.
What dead companions? You think I'm gonna fall for that cock and bull story?
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Oh, you want to come to the wedding, do you? Huh. I'll give you a piece of advice, pal. If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding. You'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance. And you can stop spouting your pathetic lies.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. You're starting to bore me.
Oops,
you and your
sorry.
silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I'm so scared.
There's no point in this. Let's leave.
I'd do what your pal says if I were you. Get lost before something happens to you.
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me? Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
All right.
Nice hit!
Yeah! Don't wear shit the fuck with us, you bastard!
Slice him up!
And us? Shit!
Wait, am I fighting myself? That guy looks like Henry.
You're no match for us, fucker!
Come and help me with this.
You son of a bitch! No! This is not how I'm supposed to go.
You want to try?
Sorry, I couldn't hear you.
You leave me no other choice. These days.
Ugh.
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds!
Bastards! This will cost you dearly.
Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse.
What?
You behave like a spoilt brat.
How dare you speak...
You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle. But no, not his lordship.
You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess.
Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it?
Fuck off.
Shut up! Or you'll get a whipping too.
Just who the hell do you think you are?
I'm sorry, sir, but it's your fault what happened in the tavern.
What? My fault? You can't be serious. Whose fault is it that we're in this fucking pillory?
I was only defending you.
I was just defending you. Should I have let that fop beat you senseless?
I only wanted him to apologise. I'd expect my right-hand man to argue my case a bit better.
What do you think I was trying to do? We should have made ourselves scarce. None of that would have happened.
Oh, aye. Typical you, running away like a coward. If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start. Because
I've never had bandits
had to play
kill
at being the
Chryzel.
knight in
It's
shining
crazy.
underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea.
In a weird way, Sir
how
Big
the
Hoss,
world
your story
works.
confirms what Hans is saying, that it's all my fault and bad luck follows me.
Hey, let's just stop all this arguing. It'll just make things worse.
Fuck you. I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
That's enough. This isn't getting us anywhere. I understand you're downcast after all that happened to us. And I understand you need to take it out on someone. I can take it. But we shouldn't forget we have a job to do. And do it we must. Together.
That's exactly what I'm doubting. Everything goes to shit when you're by my side.
You don't really mean that. Calm down.
I'm perfectly calm. That's it. My life went to shit from the first moment I met you. And I've only just realised it.
He's kind of right.
Like a ball and chain. And I'd have bagged that wild boar too if it weren't for you.
Well...
And none of the rest would have happened. I wouldn't have been showered in shit.
Oh, come on, Capon.
Don't you cape on me. Not another word. I have to consider what to do next.
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive. Isn't that? Otto.
Hey! Go!
Oh, shit. Right, where were we? Go on, get out of my sight. What are we gonna do?
You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Berghoff at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
All right. Yeah. If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good-for-nothing, eh? Yeah. All right, off you go.
All right, let's get out of here.
I suppose I really do need to find some job. I'll find muck
Well,
without
come
you,
on.
you stuck-up lord.
I don't
Put
bite.
some clothes on.
What do you want from me?
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you. I should
Reputation
actually
lost.
thank
I'm naked.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
Oh, you're welcome.
You're welcome. At least it was good for something.
Oh well, not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side.
Hmm?
Now things can only get better.
I suppose you're right.
Yes, you're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless somebody tries to kill me. Again.
You're still alive in one piece. It's a new day and the sun is shining. Like Tomcat always says, bruises build character.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
Interesting.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offence, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that
That lady
strong, I'm
is
not
just
surprised.
staring
More like some
at
trick
us.
he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
Where might I run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower, that is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so. They mind their own business, but strangers usually mean trouble for them, so they're careful. Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue, otherwise Tomcat will show you some of his other skills.
All right. What's your name, anyway?
Hey, you. What's your name, anyway? What do you do?
I'm Bara. Just Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good. You're from here, right?
I ain't. I'm just passing through.
You're something like a wanderer.
Nah. I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit, I move on.
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary, or help in the tavern. But I'd like to go somewhere else, so I'm scraping up whatever I can. But on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller, or a nomad. But don't say it too loud, the locals don't take kindly to them.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel from place to place and take their home with them.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them, just don't stare too long.
All right. Bye-bye. Glad to have met you.
It was nice to meet you, but I should probably get going. Get a job, and so on.
Don't worry, you'll manage. Till we meet again.
All right.
Good day to you.
Discuss.
There we go. Now we're looking snazzy. Yes. And let's eat this onion. Fantastic.
God be with you, my friend. Greetings to you, friend.
I think there's a trough near this merchant. I do want to get cleaned up a little.
The Lord be with you.
Oh, shoot. I was supposed to greet that lady. Well, I suppose I could just bathe at the tavern real quick and then finish helping that lady. At least pay her some money back. Oh, poop. That's right. See if I can get some easy money. What'd I get? Crap! Eggs! Now there was a cute little kitty that meowed. I heard it. Meow. Meow, meow, meow. Kitty. Kitty. Fine. Regina! Oh, is that her husband?
Have you come to break some more stuff?
Oh, it's Betty. That's
if you
right.
want something, wait till I've stopped being angry. And if you don't have anywhere to sleep, they'll look after you in Sheliov.
Can I ask you for directions?
Okay, so we're in Truskovitz, and we need to get... I could go work for the blacksmith real quick. But I really want that money.
Greetings to you.
I think we're gonna go get the money. I should take a right. Right then right. I think I have to go to the blacksmith first. First things first. Let's go to the merchant. We need to look better. Of course, if we go to the blacksmith, we can take care of that too. Wait, I know you. Trade.
Show me your wares.
So, let's sell this hunting sword. The spiked bludgeon. The simple and beggar's hood. Short tunic. Worn gambeson. Beggar's hose. Firm boots. Quilted hose. Simple shoes. All of these. And the bone comb. Haggle that deal.
Let's talk about the price.
Gut, versuchen wir's.
How about this? How about you just give me like 23?
What would you say to this?
That's more like it. Lower your price a little more and we can make a deal.
Fine.
That's a decent price.
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
Okay. So now we've got 22 groschen, which gives us a total of 22 groschen. Well, we'll go become a blacksmith. So past the merchant, keep going down the road, and then there's going to be a big old road that takes me to the right. I'm thinking it's the one that goes off straight in the distance in front of us. Oh, no, it's this one. Okay, well then we'll take this road. Maybe we'll see something exciting on our journey. There's a couple things I remember about this area. Sure. Maybe I'll just stick to the road. We... As I say, we really don't have the equipment to goof around, but... Abandoned camp, huh? Have we got anything here worth taking? Ooh. 33 groschen? Damn, sign me up. Is that not a sack? It is not. Ah, that sucks. These are in terrible condition. Sweet. Cobwebs. Well, I'm glad I stopped. The loot goblin in me won. I could use a bite to eat. I really don't have anything that's small. So, we're going to go to Jellyov. We're going to talk to the blacksmith there so we can get a place to stay. That's the biggest mechanic of why we're heading straight to the blacksmith. A free place to sleep. Once we wake up, after we do a little bit of work in the forge, we'll grab what gear we have in the chest that I don't deem broken, and then we'll head south and try to get our money. I might get a cool shield. But we're not going to do what we did last time. When the game launched, we were playing with the Twitch drops. You know, to kind of promote the Twitch drops. But this time, we're just going to grab the basics. Good night, Peekaboo. I will talk to you tomorrow as well. I'll be on sometime in the evening for some Hella Loose. Is this a game trail? Or is this like a people trail? Is that a voice? What is that? Shit. This might be trouble, guys. This might be trouble. Hey! Whoop-a-prun! What is up? Do you think this is trouble? Messenger.
What happened to you?
I'm in big trouble.
How so?
I lost a letter. A very important letter. I was supposed to deliver it to my master by tonight.
Do you know where you lost it?
Do you know where you might have lost it?
I haven't the faintest idea. It must have slipped out somewhere along the way.
Do you need help?
Would you like me to help you look for it?
There's no point now. I've been on the road for 2 days as it is. We'll never make it by tonight.
So
what was in the letter?
I have no idea what it said. For one thing, it was a secret, and for another, I can't read. But it was my master's beloved who sent it. That's why it was so important.
Oh, so it could just as easily have been a lewd verse.
I don't really care what was in it. The point is, I don't have it.
You should have been more careful with it. Losing the one thing you're supposed to deliver.
I know. So I forgot to check my bag this morning, all right? But now it's gone, and I'm fucked.
I have to be going. I hope you find the letter.
No, good luck,
too.
bye.
Because if I don't, I'm in for a lashing.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Wait! I have an idea. Punch me in the face.
What?
Smack me in the gob. I'll say I was ambushed on the way and they took the letter.
Are you sure?
Are you sure?
I'm sure. I'd rather take a couple of punches from you than a lashing from my master. I could tell you to stop when I've had enough. But he wouldn't. So you get why it's better for me to be slapped around by you, right?
Okay.
Very well then. Defend yourself. Or not. It's up to you. You ready?
I am.
Ah! Ah! Die!
Oh.
Die!
Yeah.
I'll kill you!
Sorry, I'm just
I'll
really
crush
getting into the
you.
roleplay. Are you done,
I'll break
dude?
your bones! All right.
Right? I forgot he passes out.
Do you think that's enough?
I definitely. I'm sore all over. Oh, my mouth, most of all.
Glad to be of help then. Take care.
I probably could have hit him elsewhere instead of going for the face shots. Wait. Shit! Oh my god, I lost which... I don't know which road I meandered on. No, it's not my first one. We're playing on hardcore. Oh, good. Okay. Phew! Oh, God, Son Yangtze, you're a terrible person. Nobody likes you. Oh, wow. Just a stream, then. Son Yangtze is like, oh, shucks. Tack off. Is Takeoff where the blacksmith is? Oh, it is Takeoff. Here's his place right here. I love how mad he gets.
Good day. Where'd I apply it?
Me about the job.
I heard you could use a helping hand at the forge.
I could. My last two hands, well, they're not worth mentioning. And what with the wedding coming up, the work is piling up. What do they call you?
Henry.
I'm Radovan. You should know, Henry. The blacksmithing isn't for everyone. Have you done it before?
Yeah. I basically grew up in the forge. My father was a swordsmith, and not just any. He even forged swords for the nobility.
For the nobility, eh? Well, that kind of experience will come in very handy for me indeed. As it happens, I have to forge a wedding present for young Lord Semine. A fine sword.
So you'll take me on?
Hold your horses. I'll have to try you out first. You could
Course
forge
you will.
me a hunting sword as a test, so I can see if you can make a straight blade. That shouldn't give you much trouble if your father was a swordsmith, should it?
Sure thing. I can get started right away.
Great. Find some iron and get started then.
Iron?
You can't make a sword out of butter, but if you don't have your own stuff, you can get everything from the chest in my forge.
Alright, thank you. Oh, excuse you. Oh, that's right. You gotta click on the anvil. And we're gonna make a hunting sword. Craft the hunting sword.
Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up. Try poking it around for a bit.
Okay, so.
Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above. Give it a pull. It works better.
Come on, heat the blade. Don't want to burn it, though.
Tell the temperature by the color, but you won't be able to tell when it's in the fire. You have to take it out from time to time and take a look. Try it out. See? That's exactly the straw color we want. You've got talent, lad. Now heat up the whole thing. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it. Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times. See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Very nice. You're doing just fine. When I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side. Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway.
Come on, you bastard!
It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time.
Yeah.
You've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up again, like before. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil.
Yep. All right. Soon we'll get good at this when we get our leather apron.
You can tell a good strike by the sound it makes.
Once we get our apron, we'll be able to do this more efficiently and quicker.
Sparks. That's the stuff. Well struck.
Double kill. Multi-kill.
That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece, there you go. You've got it finished. All that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking.
It's hard to get the rhythm sometimes, but once you get good at it, it's pretty cool. Actually, let me do something real quick and snooze. Hey, smithing successful, quality 3.
Right. Let's have a look. Very nice work. Your father taught you the trade well.
He'd certainly be happy to hear that.
If you carry on hammering as well as you did today, you've definitely got a job here. Even so, keep in mind, it's all about making sure every strike does its job. That's why you can't let it get cold, or keep striking the same spot. If you work evenly, each strike falling right next to the last one, you can't go wrong. Got that?
Sounds good.
Or is there something else you want to ask about?
That's all I need to know.
Thanks. That's all I need to know.
You can sleep in the chamber by the woodshed. And there's a chest where you can keep your things. And of course, you can use the forge anytime you want. Any questions?
Nope.
What now?
What do you think? You're not going to be idle. I'll find you some work to do right away. You're pretty good at swords, but what the locals really need is axes and horseshoes. Right, here are some simple drawings that show what they're both supposed to look like. And some iron. You can get down to it right away.
Just like that? You aren't going to help me?
Sacre, lad. I chose you because you already know a thing or two. I'm not going to look over your shoulder all bloody day. You take care of these smaller jobs. Forge away as long as you're able, and then sell it all. Once you've made some coin and feel like being out in the open again, I'll give you some more interesting work.
Cool. Let's get over to the place we're staying, which I believe is this little room here. Yes. Here's our chest. We shall wear the shield of winter. I'm gonna take the hunting bolts for sure. Henry's blacksmith apron. Patron's coat. Wait, no. This is actually incredible armor, if I recall. Nope. Here, we'll put it back. I want to make sure I'm not taking any armor. Maybe the huntsman boots, the huntsman's hose. I will eventually come back for the horse comparisons and the chamfron. But we're good with that. And this Alluried Wraith, I could wear it, but its charisma bonus is so broken. And we're not going to sell any of that crap either. Instead, there we go. I can equip this one here. We can equip these arrows here. And equip the bow here. I don't know why I did that. Oh my god, it says hunting bolt. Can I not read? Oh, good lord. Okay, so we're gonna worry about that later. Yes, we now have a fit for a king. And we're hungry. This bread will do. There we go. Alright. So, I don't have armor. I just have nice clothing. And, we're good to go. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna save by sleeping. What time is it? I don't remember what time it is in the game. Okay, so we're gonna sleep for an hour. That should save the game. Ta-da! Or we could have just quit and saved the game that way, but, you know, I'm not the brightest tool in the shed. Hardcore Henry sounds like some porn actor's nickname. That's right, Meesick. Hello, and how are you? To be honest, I chose the name because there's a movie called Hardcore Henry, and it's not one to watch if you have motion sickness. came out in like the early 2000s, like 2004 to 2006, somewhere around there. Anyway, YouTube, thank you so much for watching. We'll be playing this, not, 3 days a week or anything, but you'll see this crop up a couple times during the week. And the more I get used to the hardcore settings, I'm going to be implementing chat versus streamer mechanics, which will allow my Twitch chat to spend channel points to sabotage me and get me killed. So if you like what you saw, you can hit the subscribe or notification bell, or just join the Discord when you want to know when we're going live. Keep your eyes peeled on weekends. That's when you'll usually see me. Bye-bye. Okay, so we are going to go. There can only be one save on exit because it gets overridden. Yeah, by a new save on exit. Yeah, it's not too terrible with the same scumming. I'm okay with that. I actually don't like abusing the save system anyway. And to be honest, if you focus on making savior schnapps, you can be rich. So rich.